All right. Sorry about that. Had to fight a cockroach. He was a formidable foe, but I prevailed. So, I'm not loading the exact save I was at last time. I'm gonna load a earlier one real quick because, well,
Be careful out there.
turns out
Everything
the
depends on you now.
shotgun is bugged,
Oh,
and the crosshair is slightly above
I'll
where
be
it's
careful.
actually aiming, which is annoying.
Just come back, okay?
Just give me 1 sec. Trying to get everything set up right now. Sorry. Okay. Is there any wood around here? I can make some torches. No, I don't think so. Any secrets? Goodies? Let's make some coffee. Let's make like 4 of these. How much water do we have? We got plenty of water. So where we're aiming, we need to aim like slightly below. So if a wolf is right here, we have to aim like right there to get him, I think. That's what I've read. I don't know how true that is. Well, let me look. Let me see. Let me look this up real quick. Let me see. So I know we have emergency stims. There are military stims too, but I don't know where to get them. Also, I remember this. This is bugged right here. For some reason we can't speed this up. And I'm not worried about cold because we have heat packs. So if we start getting really cold, we'll be good. Wish I had more weapons. This is all I got. What about flares? We got one flare. Should honestly take some torches. Just in case. Alright, let's get going. Just gonna chug the whole thing. This is about to suck. So we don't have a crazy amount of time to do this. We need to be on our fucking game. Probably save our stamina for the wolves. There's about to be a lot of them. Let's test this theory. Yep, that was the case. It is bugged. Aim a little bit higher than you're supposed to, and it'll work. Got it. Alright, let's try to save some ammo. So I know we gotta get up there. So it is bugged. Okay, we've confirmed that the shotgun slaps. It's the the iron sights don't slap. Let's get out of here. Okay, so the shotgun is good. It's excellent. It's bugged. What do we got for food? Oh, we got tons of shit. So I remember we had to go this way. I also remember what we're wearing. We look like a Gopnik Slavic badass. After 2 hours of agonizing pain, the giant roach died. It took me a half hour, dude. I was chasing him all over the house, but it was like he was chasing me. It was like cat and mouse. Like, he did not fear me at all. He, like, started flying at me and shit, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god. Like, this is like an actual boss fight. And after, like, a good 8 whacks from a, like, thin cardboard tube, it finally stopped moving enough for me to finish it off. And I was victorious against the evil roach from hell. You fucker. I was hoping that'd work. It did not. It usually works. Oh, he's rushing my ass down. Alright. Anything in here we can use.
What have we here?
No, I should probably just use this. See if we find any goodies. More ammo would be nice. Sick. Oh, there's slugs. I have plenty of coffee. I don't really need food. I don't have a pry bar. Wait, what? Isn't there one outside? I'm pretty sure there's one outside. Yeah, there's one down there. I remember.
I need to drop something.
We will. Alright. Anything good?
I think I can use this.
Use only in extreme circumstances to restore condition. Do I have all that stuff? Antibiotics? I don't have any antibiotics. I should probably take those. Do I have painkillers? I have some. I'm carrying too much shit now. Oh, dude. Right, honestly, just take the coal. Ditch the firewood. Okay. I have no idea what we're really gonna run into.
Could end up
Military
being
stim.
useful.
Let's take those military stims. They seem really good. Use only in extreme circumstances, huh? What did I just see? Pager from the book. Reduce team size to get reactivated. Made third trip. Okay, we can read all that later. We don't really have time to fuck around. Just grab what we need.
That'll come in handy.
Military stems. What's up, dude? Wonder if you are who I think you are. Old friend of mine. I should probably take these. Yeah, just for a little extra warmth.
This'll come in handy.
See what we got here. Don't need that. probably wasting too much time, but whatever. Already got some, but sure, I'll take more. Are they better than the ones I currently have? No, they're not, but I'll keep them for backup. I do need to get rid of some shit.
Something's gotta go.
Alright.
Hope that worked.
Substation 2's next.
That seems to have woken up a lot of bad stuff.
Ah, damn it.
Feels like it's still burning.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Back to this phone thing, I see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
Those were good times. What's up, Jason?
We're gonna run with it.
Just saw the light for Substation 3 go green on my board. Nice work. Wanted to check in and see how you're doing.
It's slow going. Lots of angry wildlife out here.
Yeah, we tried to warn you.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll check in with you at the next substation.
Will do.
Let's deal with these burns real quick. Alright. I should have just gone around. I don't know what I was thinking.
Gotta keep moving. No time to waste. One down.
And we got plenty of revolver ammo. Let's use this for the wolves as much as we can. There's the next one that way. Okay. Let's try to stay awake as much as we can.
Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes. Pressure must be building in the system. Just like Atwood warned would happen. Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation.
Can't get past that. At least I'm assuming we can't. We might have to
Gotta
go
find my
around
way
this shit.
past this mess.
Yeah, we gotta get around. Aw, fuck me. We have crampons at least. It won't be as bad. Can we climb that? Or are we I think we're not gonna have much of a choice here, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to climb that shit. Are we over encumbered? A little bit. We're gonna have to drop something. That'll do. Just enough. Alright, let's run it. We got cramping, so it won't be as bad. I'm glad we picked these up.
This stuff will come in handy.
It's giving me a lot of ammo. Let's try to stick to the revolver as much as we can. Save the shotgun for something nasty. All right, Canada, I'm gonna have to rip on you a little bit again. When I fired the shotgun, that looked like buckshot based on all the holes in the ground or patches in the snow, right? But it says shotgun slugs. A slug is a single projectile, usually. So, why is it called slugs if they're not slugs? Oh, Canada. Canada, Canada, Canada. There's no excuse because I have a buddy from Canada and he knows more about as much about guns as I do, if not more. One hell of a detour, though. They're giving me so much ammo. So I'm worried they're gonna throw like a cougar at me or a moose. Guess we'll find out, huh? If we run into a cougar, I'll just build a fire on the ground. Hopefully that logic still applies to the story mode. Guess we'll see. You know, Dark Skull, I had a friend that went by that name. If you're that friend, it's been literal fucking years since we've spoken. Should hit me up, dude. I'm not gonna say your name out loud for obvious reasons, but yeah, pretty sure. I don't live in California anymore, though. Oh shit, fucking wolves are... They got my number. Yeah, you're gonna have to get dealt with. I don't know if I'm gonna get a chance to make more ammo or not, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, I haven't been on any socials in so long. Yeah, I've kind of checked out of social media a bit, unless you count YouTube as a social media, but all I really do is like, I have Instagram and I just look at memes. I don't give a shit about anything else. I used to post on it a lot when I was a teenager and in college, but I don't anymore. Surprised to see you here though. I don't think I've ever seen you on any of the streams or anything like that. Still play video games at least? I don't even have any of the apps anymore, insane. Where'd you move out to? Don't tell me the town, I guess just the state. I'm in South Carolina now. I moved here like 3 years ago. Got my own place. It's a very nice feeling. Alright. Is there like a shortcut there? Do I have to walk all the way around that bullshit? Probably not. Let's just chug this. We can make more coffee if we need to. We honestly should. Still California. Yeah, I moved to South Kakalaki. I like it here. It ain't perfect, it's got its flaws, but I like it here. Would I stay here forever? No. My ultimate goal is to move to oh shit. Alright, let's not miss. Didn't kill him, but... You gotta be shitting me. I gotta put another in you? The sound of the revolver is different. The revolver sounds different now. It's a lot more aggressive in the main game. Utah still? No, that was a long time ago, man, when I wanted to move to Utah. I understand how the country works a little better now, so... Yeah, no, not Utah. I would like to live in... If I could, like if I was wealthy, like if one day I make, like, I don't know, the 1% chance that YouTube takes off and I don't actually need to, like, physically go anywhere to work, then Alaska. I would love to live in Alaska. But, realistically, probably somewhere like, I don't know, somewhere up north. Somewhere, as long as it's like it snows, it has like a balanced climate, you know, like it'll snow in winter, but it's not always snowing. I mean, Alaska, like I've been there a few times now. In Alaska, it snows for like a third of the year, not like the entire time. And it's just really pretty. The only problem with Alaska though is that it's really expensive. Food's really expensive. Everything else is fairly cheap, but yeah, food is really expensive. But it just seems exciting, you know, having all these little nuanced struggles that you have when you're in Alaska, like having to chop your wood up, staying inside for like a week or two, having to like prepare for it, having backups in case electricity goes out or anything like that. You know, it just... Oh shit, I missed. He's still alive. God damn, he wouldn't go down. I've never seen a wolf eat 3 shots like that. Usually 1 to the dome and it's over. I missed one of those shots, to be fair. Other than Alaska, I'd like to go to Montana, but if I want to work in Montana, I need to learn how to work on diesels, which not just like, you know, Ram 2500s or Ford F350s. I mean like big trucks, you know, like semi trucks. I need to learn how to work on those. Regular cars, I can do that just fine, but up there, that's like where the money's at for somebody in my trade. Or I could move to El Salvador if things in this country go completely tits up. Which, can't say for sure if that's gonna happen, but at this point, I don't think it's impossible. I hope not. I like the U.S.
Hope I can still eat this.
I already have food. I don't need food. Yeah. I guess I could eat those sardines real quick. Just something. See if we can find any more ammo. We're working on cars. Yeah, I
think I can use this.
Wasn't ever my intention. It's just something I stumbled upon. Long story short, when I first moved here, I didn't work at all for like... Ooh, nice. I need that. I didn't really work at all for like a good 2 months. 'Cause I was just like chillaxing. You know, freedom. Enjoying it. But I needed a job. First job I got for about a month and a half because I was just a seasonal worker was at fucking Party City before they closed down.
We here.
And then I got a job at Take 5, which they don't have Take 5s in California. The equivalent would be like a Valvoline or a Jiffy Lube. It'd be like the equivalent of what a Take 5 is. And I started off as a suit-wearing mascot. That's what I was doing. And then they brought me into the shop eventually. Sick. They brought me into the shop eventually to start learning how to work on shit. Yeah, oh, sick. And I worked there for almost 2 years, like just doing oil changes, and then I got fed up with management because it was fucking ridiculous, the shit they were pulling. It's nice. Nice. There's another shotgun here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sure we can. With what we're about to deal with? Yeah, you can definitely carry more. We are carrying a lot of shit, though. Is there any? Okay, this is where we need to go. But after I got sick of that place, I ended up moving over to a dealership, Chrysler dealership, and working there. And that's where I got to learn like more about cars and how they work and all that, how to like work on them. I'm still not like a mechanic. I wouldn't call myself that. 'Cause I could fix basic shit. And then I got sick of that place because we had 3 management changes. Hold on.
Think we're winning?
2 green lights on the board. Feels like we could be.
Something doesn't feel quite right, though.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
Well, keep an eye on it. I need you upright and breathing out there, getting shit done.
I'm on it.
Atwood's getting squirrely. She's pretty sure tonight's Aurora is going to be a big one. I don't need to tell you how important this is, do I, Mackenzie?
I know what I need to do.
I'm seeing some pressure building in the geothermal system. Gotta get that next station online ASAP, or we're gonna have problems.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Sorry to add more pressure, Mackenzie. Please be careful out there.
You know me. Careful is my middle name.
No, it ain't.
I think you mean crashing my plane and having endless bad luck is your middle name.
Still here, though.
Let's keep it that way.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, we're carrying it, dude. Flares. But no, what was I saying? Right, we went through like 3 management
Going
changes.
too slow. I'm gonna run out of time. Another one down. What the hell is that glowing stuff? It's like the Aurora.
Oh, glimmer fog. Oh, that's not good. Fucking glimmer fog. Are you gonna fuck off or? Nope. Wolf is on fucking steroids. Shut up. Don't call your friends. I'm bleeding. 3 management changes, got sick of that place. Our latest manager, he... Nope. He was fucking awful. He was incompetent, and he was an asshole. Like a major asshole. So I got sick of that, and I ended up finding my current job, which is a private, family-owned business. And they've been treating me well. It's a little annoying to work there. It's the process is kind of silly, but hey, 19 an hour, and in South Carolina, that's the equivalent of making like 25 to, like, yeah, 25, 28 bucks an hour in California. But what took me out here? It's cheaper. My mom had a house out here. When my dad passed away, we used the She used the inheritance. We like split it, and well, split it. I got like 25% of it because she used half of mine to buy this house, and it was in half our name. So I used the rest of the money to just completely buy it out, and you know, now it's my house. and with the money I gave her, she went and moved to El Salvador now that it's not dog shit. And I moved out here with my girlfriend, and we've been living here for like 3 years. And yeah, I got into cars and stuff. I can't say I'm super passionate about cars. I like music. I'm a musician and entertainer. You know, I like making YouTube videos, and graphic design is a skill I have, but it's not something I'm crazy passionate about anymore, especially with AI taking all the jobs. My mom, I bought out her half of the house, so now the house is mine. It's completely in my name, and then she moved to my mom moved to El Salvador, where it's great now. El Salvador's excellent place to live now. Arguably, in a lot of ways, probably better than here. You were shopping at the grocery store?
Could end up being
Don't need
useful.
that. Don't need that. Another revolver? Don't need any of that shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no choice. We gotta cross this. A little sketch. We're almost there, though. Go back and watch what you said. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I'm doing well for myself. I hope you are too. It's been a long time since we last spoke, let alone hung out. But yeah, no, dude, if you got like any kind of social media or oh, shit. Something. Discord or whatever. Hit me up, dude. Let's catch up. Alright, we're almost there. Glimmer fog's kind of fucking with me right now, though. Is it procking insomnia? No, it's not. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back. Okay. How many shotgun slugs do we have? Or buckshot is what it really is. About 30.
It's almost like I'm stuck in crazy mountains.
What?
Madness. Like mountains of madness.
Mountains of madness. What, am I starting to lose my mind because of the glimmer fog? I gotta say, so far I'm liking episode 5. It feels a lot more I don't know. It feels a lot better to play than the first 4 episodes. Because pretty much the entirety of the first 4 episodes is just fetch questing. That's all it is. At least with the with this one, like when you play as Astrid and you have to go find people and find shit, it automatically takes you back. You don't need to walk all the way back. But when we're playing as Mackenzie, like we're constantly progressing. We're not fetch questing anything. I guess you can technically call this part a fetch quest, but we're just progressing. We're going forward. You know, we're not just going back and forth, collecting shit. I do have some issues with it though. Mainly the writing in this game is not very good. The dialogue in this game is not good. It's not. I'm sorry. This game is at its strongest. It's at its absolute best when it's oh shit. It startled me. What, did I scare you? No, I didn't. Shit. I'm gonna get nabbed. I'm bleeding. Die already! Alright, fuck the casings. Oh, thank God.
Need some first aid.
Shit. Let's try one of these bad boys out. What does this do? Oh my God. Wow, that maxed me out. How many of these do I have? Use only in extreme circumstances. I don't know if I really needed to use it right there, but fuck it. That's overpowered as shit. Wow. I can see why those aren't in the main game. Doesn't drop casings. That's okay.
Where's the good stuff?
I think we are in a position where we can use the shotgun some more. Save the revolver for when we're dealing with multiple. Oh, we need to hurry the fuck up. Mackenzie's a trooper, man. He goes through so much hell throughout all these games.
This stuff will come in handy.
How many bandages do we have? We got 6. We'll be fine. Don't need any of that shit. Another shotgun here.
Too much stuff to carry.
Nah, we can carry it all. Another revolver there. We do have a Firearm cleaning kit. Where are our guns at? 43%. What's this one at?
Better safe than sorry.
Shittier. Don't need any of that. What are my pants at? Yeah, I don't need that.
I think I can use this.
A rifle cartridge? I mean, I don't have a rifle. Is it better than mine? Nope.
Never know when I might need to defend myself.
Calibrated to fire slug rounds, but I fire buckshot. That's the thing that I don't get. Come on, Canada, you can do better than that. I don't think I... How much do these heat packs weigh? Oh, they don't weigh shit.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
You'll live, Mackenzie. Return to Suzuki.
That's the last of them.
Ooh. I do need to drop some shit though.
I see 3 green lights on the board, and a bunch of this old gear seems to be powering up.
Good news.
How's it looking out there?
I think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have dissipated, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Great news. How we're at with preparations coming?
She's in heaven. Haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since the power came back online. She's been running from system to system, and I am just trying to stay out of her way.
All right.
It's weird
the plan
hearing
works.
machines running.
Tell that man to stop fooling around and get back here on the double.
I gotta go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
I remember. Your life's work down the tube.
Exactly. Be careful out there, Mackenzie. And get back to us soon.
I'm on my way.
Alright, now we just gotta get back.
I need to drop something.
I gotta hurry. I need to get back to Suzuki before nightfall. Good. It worked.
Let's hurry the fuck up. Now let's eat real quick. Just top off on food. Oh, we're not that far.
The air tastes funny, like metal in my mouth.
Oh, I hate these bridges. These are sketch as fuck. I hate walking across these. I usually crawl across them, but we don't have time.
Shit.
Oh, this is creepy. I don't like how quiet it is. Not that much further. Okay. Well, they gave me all this ammo, right? But what I was dealing with, the wolves, I didn't really need to use a lot of it. So I wonder what they're about to throw at me. I think they're going to throw a mountain lion at me. Or a bear, or even a moose. They're going to throw something crazy at me. Or even human enemies, that'd be interesting. This ought to be interesting. Can we save real quick? Yeah, we can. Alright. Glimmer Flog, though. This is usually only in the Far Territories DLC. I think a shotgun is so weird. It's cool, don't get me wrong. Now that I understand how it works, well, it's bugged, so I have to, like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's something big out here. Yeah, there's something massive out here. I knew it. Fucking mountain lion.
What the hell was that?
Fucking mountain lion. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay.
Oh shit! Is that what I think it is?
All right.
Cougar.
I need this thing to come to me. Fucking cougar. I need this thing to come to me. Shit. I don't know if I hit it. I'm pretty sure I did. It's coming back. It's coming back. Shit. Finally getting a rematch, huh? Fuck! Bring it. Oh, shit. It's fucking me up good. I'm just gonna duke it out with him. Fuck the fire. Here he comes. Where you at, you fucker? Go fall, damn it! Shit! It's gonna hurt. Ran out of time? Am I supposed to run past it? Okay, hold on.
Oh shit! Is that what I think it is?
I think we just need to get past it.
Cougar.
I think we just need to get past it. Shit. I don't even know if I'm hitting it or not. There we go. That time we hit it. It's fucking me up real good. There we go. I think I was just missing. We got an hour. We need to hurry the fuck up. Oh, I would love to take your hide and make a coat out of it, but I don't think I'll even get a chance to. Yeah, if those healing syringes were in the original, or in like the main game,
Now, gotta get back to Suzuki before it's too late.
were in the main game, it'd be overpowered. How badly did our clothes get fucked up? Not bad at all. We're looking pretty good. I'm not in the dark. There's lights all over me. Can I still not repair? I'm not in the dark though.
You did it, Mackenzie.
Yes, good work, young man.
It was no trouble.
Sure.
Now, do you have everything you need?
I think so.
I still have a job for you.
Right.
Please, accompany Jace up to...
I can handle that alone, Dr. Atwood. He's already done enough.
Accompany Jace to...
With tonight's Aurora, we have a chance to pull the data now that the systems are nearly back online. But I'm not sure Jace can handle the next part alone.
I don't need any help.
We need to get the data from the buffers back into the mainframe, and then to the scope's relays for processing. But for that to work, we need the benefit of the program.
The program?
Just a little something I put together during my graduate thesis.
It's a brilliant bit of coding, and without it, we'd be dead in the water.
Okay. So, what can I do?
The next parts are all about perfect timing, and we each have a part to play.
I'm sure I can handle the telescope.
Nonsense. This is too important to let pride get in the way.
Once more, for good luck.
Let's not make this a habit, okay?
Works for me.
You two had better get moving. We're running out of time.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Alright. What the fuck is she doing? I love this game design. Having to wait for slow ass to get a fucking move on.
Could they have built a more confusing space?
What a fucking... We're moving so slow. I'm gonna blow your fucking dome piece off, bitch. You need to move faster. Oh my god, it's so glitchy. I might have caused that though. Alright, you're taking forever. Fuck you.
This place is old, but it has good bones.
Hurry up, lady. Which way you going? This way? Okay. I am carrying 40 kilograms of bullshit, and I'm still moving faster than you. I still think I look kind of goofy.
Feels like the whole facility is slowly waking up.
It was an
That
Aurora.
is
Fuck.
a real mystery. It's almost like magic, really. Imagine the logistics involved in building this facility. Staggering.
The Long Dark definitely, its strengths are in its survival mode. The Wintermute is, I don't know. It's not bad. It's far from bad. I've played worse games. But trying to turn a survival game into a linear story game is, you know, I get it. Like, they wanted to tell a story. But I think having all these
People who built
areas...
this had no idea how important it would be someday.
I think having all these different areas, right? Like, just accessible, and having these NPCs, like, people that you can find out into the world, and then they give you objectives and stuff like that to do if you want to, would be a lot better than just a linear story mode, but that's just me.
Well, well, there she is. The Suzuki Radio Telescope. Isn't she beautiful? Lit up by the aurora, no less. I've never seen it so bright.
It's massive.
Let's hope we're not too late. Okay, time to get this party started. There's a fair bit of interference. Keyboard is glitching a bit. Can't be helped, we're way past long shots at this point. Loading the program. Now.
Are you in place? I'm seeing some spikes on the sensors at the peak.
Shouldn't be long now.
What do you need me to do?
Okay, this is the tricky part. I'm gonna have to run the program and update the code in real time to modulate for the aberrant magnetic field and...
Jace.
So I'll be busy focusing on that. Meanwhile, once the telescope grabs a signal, we'll need to follow the source. The new data will help flush the buffers, and the data in the buffers will get pushed to Dr. Atwood's workstation for processing. It's an archaic system, but best I could do with 30-year-old technology.
I'm still not clear on what you need me to do.
You're a pilot, right?
Yep.
Know how to adjust your heading to follow a radar beacon?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Same principle. Grab the big metal wheels at the base of each leg of the telescope sensor assembly. You'll see a bunch of numbers around the edge. When my program outputs specific bearings, I'll shout them to you. And then you have to find a way to match those bearings as quickly as you can.
Sounds easy enough.
The timing has to be perfect.
Got it.
Like, exactly perfect.
I hear you loud and clear.
Did you say you got here after crashing your plane?
Don't start.
Get ready. I'm seeing some power spikes. Something big. It's happening.
Get ready, Mackenzie.
All right, let's do this.
What a mess.
Look for the wheel, Mackenzie.
Can't touch those. Can't get past that. Can't touch those wires, I'll get fried. My only question is, what are we doing again? What are we here to accomplish?
Here we go. 141 degrees.
Fuck.
Look for the console with the big wheel on it. Come on, Mackenzie.
How am I supposed to find anything down here? There's gotta be a way through here. The dish is huge.
Alright, I found it. What am I supposed to do? I'm clicking on it. Guess we wait till the exact moment. Fuck. There's no autosave? I mean, there's no animation for everything blowing up? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, let's roll. Will this burn me?
What a mess.
Look for the wheel, Mackenzie.
I think I missed one. That was the second one I was supposed to go to. We're gonna figure this out together, guys. I probably walked right by it. Yeah, I totally did.
Here we go. 141 degrees.
This is kind of cool. Oh shit. Alright.
You did it, Mackenzie. Now get to the next one. Look for the console with the big wheel on it. Come on, Mackenzie.
How am I supposed to find anything down there? There's gotta be a way through here. The dish is huge.
That's it. We're getting close now. Keep going. Okay. 67 degrees.
Dude. Dude, this is kind of cool. I like this.
Jace? Everything okay over there?
Don't worry. Keep going. Last bearing incoming. Come on. Sweet, sweet program. Don't let me down.
Don't need any of that crap. Why are you giving it to me? There's the last one.
156, Mackenzie. Get to 156 before the whole thing blows.
Oh shit. Alright. This is gonna be tight. This is gonna be a tight squeeze. Nah, we got plenty of time.
Now, Mackenzie. Mackenzie!
What? It was wooden. How did I get zapped?
The program?
She did the most any program can hope to do. Her job. Now let's hope Dr. Atwood got what she needed. Because this gear is toast.
It's coming now. All the data just flooding out of the buffers. It worked. God damn it, it worked.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd hate to have to restart my PhD.
You did brilliant work, my girl. Absolutely brilliant. We just need to keep the data flow, ensure it comes in a continuous flow, uninterrupted.
How long before the data is ready for analysis?
These are old systems, and it takes a while for them to crunch through the numbers. It'll be hours before we'll... Well, shit.
What the hell just happened?
It's not the power this time. Geothermal plant's still showing up green on the board.
Some kind of overload or emergency shutdown.
What now?
Now we do this the old-fashioned way. We start combing through the numbers.
I'll get us some light. Do you see anything that would indicate the level of K-index we might expect to...
Shush, girl. Let me read.
Yeah, shut up. Fuck. I hate when you speak.
Do you want me to grab a printout and I...
Could it be a G10?
Is there something I can do to...
Aha! Here it is. Here it is.
There it is.
What do you see?
It can't be. That silly old British bastard was right. He just never knew how right he was. Why did it have to happen in our time?
British bastard? Please explain.
For you to fully understand would take more time than we have. I'd have to go back more than 150 years.
I like a good story.
I think we deserve some answers.
Let me grab another beer for this, all this exposition we're about to hear probably. I'm back. Sorry. Talking to Angie for a little bit. Also went to grab my charger. But we're back. And I honestly gotta pee. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm back. For
Very
good
well.
this time.
In 1865, a British scientist and naval officer was tasked with supporting the research of a scientific team, seeking to create a kind of communication that could travel over the air. The Admiralty felt that dependence on the telegraph was holding them back. This Navy man was inspired by stories he'd heard about the Carrington event 6 years prior. At the time, the largest geomagnetic event ever recorded. He had heard that the abundance of static electricity in the air had powered telegraph lines, even after the operators had unplugged them. Fires broke out due to this geomagnetically induced current. It got him thinking. This scientist's research led him all over the world, and he began to piece together a picture of the Earth's geomagnetic profile, and something about the operation of the sun and its effects on the Earth's magnetic field. Remember, this was 150 years ago, and well before they had the equipment to prove any of this. But a theory began to take shape in his mind that suggested the sun went through cycles of geomagnetic activity, waxing and waning, but sometimes spiking inexplicably in dramatic ways. The historical record held evidence of many of these events, but in pre-industrial times, the impacts were more subtle. Even in the mid-1800s,
The
there wasn't
Garrington
enough
event.
power infrastructure to really feel the impact of these spikes, so it wasn't of grave concern. But the growing dependence on telegraphy suggested this shouldn't be ignored. And this scientist predicted that if the level of electrification continued to grow exponentially, as was predicted, this would create a serious vulnerability that could be exploited by their enemies at great cost to industry and society at large. He was given a secret commission from the Royal Geographical Society to prove his theories and to come up with a strategy that would ensure the British were in the strongest position to exploit any such geomagnetic disaster. After another decade of research, this scientist began to suspect that this geomagnetic current that existed all around them could impact many other things, and more deeply. He began to study migration patterns of animals and gathered evidence of whale strandings, bird die-offs, and other unexplained mysteries relating to animals' innate abilities to navigate vast distances with great precision without the benefit of modern tools or equipment. Eventually, he knew he had to travel north to the Arctic to really test his theories. And in December of 1865, he took a ship and a crew of Navy scientists and mariners in a specially commissioned research vessel, a modified bomb mortar ship, fashioned after the Terror and Erebus from the ill-fated Franklin expedition. His ship was named the HMS In Tenebris, and he took it and a crew far above the Arctic Circle, along with an array of unique recording equipments he had crafted himself, with the hope of collecting data to support his theories. This scientist and Navy man was Captain Edmund Wintermute.
The word in Mackenzie's secret message.
It was a person's name.
Wintermute's mission was to collect data near the Arctic Circle, and he and his crew were also tasked with the goal of resupplying a small Navy research outpost that had been set up as part of Wintermute's program the year before. Some of the crew on Wintermute's ship was designated as relief for the outpost crew, and Wintermute was meant to bring the replaced men home to their families. A few days away from the Arctic Circle and 2 days from their destination, Wintermute recorded increasingly active aurora and other geomagnetic activity around the ship, including St. Elmo's fire. But he also noticed something else. As evidenced by their journals, many of the crew were having trouble sleeping, with some experiencing full-blown insomnia that worsened as they traveled further north.
Glimmer fog.
Some were also beginning to forget things, their journal entries occasionally slipping into childlike language or outright gibberish. 2 days out from their destination, the night watch rang the ship's bell to announce a man had gone overboard. The man, an experienced mariner, had been observed to
Just like what
simply
happened on that Japanese
walk off the
cargo
deck of
ship.
the ship. By all rights, a calm and dependable sailor. This event shook the crew's morale. Wintermute did his best to keep them focused, but he was still inexperienced as a ship's captain, always more the scientist than sailor or Navy man.
Other
And he could
NPCs.
tell the men were increasingly becoming anxious, even distrustful.
Walked off the ship and straight into the water.
Exactly. But things got even stranger after that. When they arrived at their destination, a small island surrounded by sea ice, they found the Navy observation camp that Wintermute had set up the year before completely abandoned. The shelters were mostly destroyed, the relentless Arctic winds having shredded their canvas. The sled dogs were killed, some seeming to have been eaten. Many of the men were found dead, their bodies frozen in their beds, some showing signs of having been attacked or murdered.
Yikes.
Keep in mind, the Franklin expedition was still fresh in the public
glimmer fog
imagination during this time, including all the rumors of cannibalism. Wintermute could tell some of his men were nearing their breaking point, so he sent them back to the ship and took only a small group of trusted officers with him to search the rest of the small island. On the far northern side, in an icy bay, they found the remainder of the outpost crew, their bodies frozen solid in the ice. Some appear to have walked in and simply frozen in place.
Jesus. And I thought we had it bad.
Not wanting to completely abandon his research, but also recognizing the fragility of his situation, Wintermute kept a small group of trusted and hardy men with him. He offloaded sufficient provisions and equipment for them to survive up to 6 months, and sent the crew and the Intenebris back to London.
Was this the prequel to
With the
Frostpunk or
request that
something?
they send a rescue ship to pick them up.
That's dedication. But what does it have to do with our data?
I'm getting there. Months later, the relief ship returned to find only Wintermute remained. He had left books of scrawled notes, data he had gathered using his novel devices, sketches and observances of the men he had kept with him, and a detailed diary outlining their slow but progressive decline into a kind of fugue and madness. Wintermute was accused of murdering the men, brought back in shackles, and once back in England, summarily court-martialed and committed to a sanatorium. His equipment, journals, and the data therein were hidden by the Admiralty, and the Royal Geographical Society renounced Wintermute's membership and denounced his research, claiming
Wow.
he had gone rogue. His work disappeared for over a century, until I dug it up.
Why haven't we ever heard this story before?
Exactly the question you should be asking. I had encountered odd and inexplicable references to his research, but always leading to dead ends. I finally managed to get my hands, through no small feat of my own canny research and a dogged determination, I might add, on a few of his earlier papers. It wasn't easy, believe me. A woman, let alone a woman who isn't white, had to work 10 times
real
harder to
Franklin
get
expedition?
access to this material, but I managed to do it. I spent the
Send it
next
to me.
20 years piecing it together, tracing the fingerprints of Wintermute's theory, collecting his data, analyzing, and then adding to his research with research of my own using increasingly modern equipment. And the more I dug, the more data I collected, the more worried I became. Because not only had Wintermute's original fear come to pass, that the world had become dependent on the electrical grid, a technology that would easily be taken offline should any Carrington-level geomagnetic event occur, but even worse, that the Carrington event of 1859 was like a tiny spark compared to the massive, overwhelming storm that might come in the future. I started to talk to others about this, but of course, people thought I was crazy. They ignored me at first, then started to denounce me, and then ostracize me. Until I eventually found myself so far on the fringes of accepted science that I was entirely isolated, with nobody to trust, nobody who would believe me. I lost my job, my marriage failed, all my academic credentials were thrown into question.
Ah, this explains something about your reputation, Dr. Atwood.
Nobody would believe me. Except for John, who you met as Jeremiah, Mr. Mackenzie. He was a young corporal in the Canadian military when I first met him.
That explains a lot.
Handsome, as I recall. It's a long story on top of an already long story, so I won't tell it all here. But the important thing was he was stationed at a radar observation post along the dew line, far north, and started to observe some strange things of his own. He followed the trail, which eventually led him to me. Then when we got together, there were sparks, I tell you. To be believed by someone, it was like a drug. We worked to uncover more data, and he kept his eyes and ears open, using his military connections to gather more information carefully. And he moved up the ranks, but always stayed under the radar, putting his career aspirations aside to ensure he could stay close to the facilities we needed access to. But it was never going to last. At one point, he was caught accessing some classified data shared with our NATO allies, and they thought he was spying for the Russians, so they put him in military prison. And we lost touch. Years later, he actually found me here, at the radio telescope. He was a changed man. His fire was gone. They'd somehow broken him. He said he still believed, but he couldn't be part of this journey. And that's the last time I saw him. That was more than 20 years ago. I can't believe he's still alive. And on Great Bear, no less.
You can't possibly believe that's some kind of coincidence. Jeremiah being here.
What are you suggesting?
Isn't it obvious? He stayed here for you, to be close to you, to keep watch.
He's been here ever since, close by, in case you might need him. And as soon as he saw the Aurora and what it could do, he knew. He saw the signs. When I met him, he was nearly killed by a bear. And when I left him, he was still not much more than half alive. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have come here himself. But
Yeah.
he sent me to warn you.
I was thinking the same thing. So, fucking what? 8 years ago when episode 2 came out, Jeremiah probably tried to make his way over to where we're at now, but the old bear, the cursed bear, supernatural bear that we had to deal with in episode 2, pretty much trapped him in Mystery Lake, or in that general area of Mystery Lake, Forlar Muskeg, and Broken Railroad. And he'd been fighting it for a long time, but like when we showed up, that was it. You know, he was gonna die. We saved his ass, and we killed the old bear, but he's still too messed up to actually make the journey. So he sent us, and the only reason why I feel like the only reason why he felt like we were worthy of doing it is because we killed the old bear with the spear, the supernatural spear. Long story. I'd recommend, if you guys are interested in like what happened before all this shit, watch an explanation video. Because unless they did update the first 2, episodes of Wintermute, but unless they like really, really revamp it, like Wintermute is kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. The episode 5 is easily the best episode. We're not even done with it yet. Like by a landslide, it is the best episode. And even then, like looking at this as like its own thing, I still think episode 5 is just like, it's okay. It's okay. And it's mainly because they're trying to turn this survival game into a linear story, and the mechanics of the game don't work that well with it. It's serviceable, but the writing, the dialogue writing, and the last fucking almost 10 minutes of exposition we just got is like most of the storytelling is just exposition. I think The Long Dark is at its strongest when they do something like Tales of the Far Territory, which you guys saw me play like a few months ago, where it's all environmental storytelling, and you just kind of have to figure it out, or you could just survive and not care about it. I think that's when The Long Dark is at its absolute strongest. But let's continue.
He made me promise. And he knew by then what that promise would mean.
He sent you in his place. And it's a good thing he did, because now we have the final piece. This is the answer we've been looking for all these years.
Do we finally have it?
I think we do, dear.
I'm not following.
All my research here, and Jace's since she joined me, has been to try to anticipate, to get ahead.
Ahead of what?
The next big Carrington level event.
The thing Wintermute spent his life also searching for. And others, lesser scientists, industrialists, crackpots, even here on Great Bear. The island's unique geologic strata and northern latitude created a perfect test bed for geomagnetic research. Even a few decades ago, a German industrialist named Rudiger. But that's not
Rudiger.
important.
Rudiger was the main pseudo antagonist, so to speak, of Tales of the Far Territory.
Dr. Atwood, do we know the terminus?
We do, my dear.
And when is it coming? Do we have time to prepare?
No, dear. It's already too late. It's already started.
What does that mean?
It means
We're fucked.
we're in a new geomagnetic normal. What you've seen so far is really just the beginning. Things will get much worse from here on out.
But how long will it last? Carrington was over in a few days, weeks at most.
Oh, this is much bigger than Carrington.
How long, Doctor?
I hesitate to say. With the data I have, I can only offer a vague range. 40 to 400.
Hours?
Days?
Years. Wintermute tried to warn us
Fuck.
150 years ago, but nobody listened. And now we're at the very beginning of a geomagnetic storm. A disaster of such proportion we've not seen its like in recorded history. The power grid is down. Everything humanity has built over the last 100 years or more, based on technology, electronics, everything based on the integrated circuit, electricity, it's gone. It's all gone.
I figured that was
Nature
the
is
case,
changing,
honestly.
And soon, we'll begin to see the impact on people. We won't emerge unscathed. And this period of darkness will last from 40 to 400 years. A new dark age. The long dark.
She said
And what
it.
humanity will exist on the other side of it, I cannot even begin to guess.
Then I need to warn her. I need to get to Perseverance Mills.
You're talking about your ex-wife, the doctor?
Astrid will be there. And she needs what's in this hard case.
What's in the case, and what kind of doctor?
She's a researcher. Insomnia, memory loss, fugue states. I think she stole some experimental meds. She's trying to help a friend. A child that's suffering from some mysterious illness. I'm not sure.
Go to her. Regardless of what's in the case, you can bring her here. Her and anyone else you care about. We have to think about the survival of the species now.
But what can we possibly do here?
Oh, Jace, my silly girl. Have you forgotten what this facility is built on?
I just know it's some government thing.
Before it was repurposed for use with the radio telescope, this was an observation post for monitoring satellite communications. Mostly American, Russian, some Chinese,
She said
Cold
it.
War stuff.
But why here? Who would think we'd be spying from here?
Exactly. A few floors below us are the magnetically shielded domes and storerooms designed for the folks who used to live and work here, back in the Cold War. The whole place is basically a big bunker.
Right. And the team that built the geothermal plant left various supplies behind.
Exactly.
Dude, we've been
There's
on
probably enough
this
dry rack-
exposition dump for like a good almost 20 minutes now. Can we just like
Assorted supplies there to feed dozens of people for a
talk
couple
to me
of
on a
years.
radio while I do all the walking in this
Survival of the
game?
species, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Then I better get to it.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Like, that was the exposition dump to end all exposition dumps. Holy shit. Alright, what are we doing now? Return to the control. Find Astrid and Perseverance Mills. That is a very, very vague thing to tell me. But here, let's make these real quick. Alright, now we gotta get to Perseverance Mills. Hopefully we get to fucking pop a cap in Mathis's ass. That's what I'm hoping for. My trusty little shotgun here. I don't know what kind of gun this is. It's a single barrel. It's got a rifled barrel. I'm trying to remember. It's on the tip of my tongue. Probably an old Winchester if I had to guess, based on like the style. Oh, yeah, I dropped all this shit, all these canisters and stuff. Here, give me 1 sec. Let me get the stream going on my phone so I can read text. Hold on, my phone's being stupid again, as it usually is. Trying to get this fucking stream going and the whole thing's going tits up. What? Wait, I'm confused. I already finished that. Alright, whatever. I got a shotgun. I'm not scared of the Aurora right now. And I got tons and tons and tons of food. Ooh, and I got a coffee. Please tell me it didn't just glitch out. I don't understand. Return to control room. There's something I'm missing here. We did that. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. Why can't I... What is going on here? Why am I stuck here now? And why does it say high energy here? We already did that. Let's try dying. That didn't even do anything to us? It's not doing anything. I can't pass time. What the fuck? What happened? What the fuck? What's going on here? Am I stuck? That is doing surprisingly very little damage. Well, it's not a nail bomb or anything. It's just like a, I don't know. It's meant to make noise, but it blew up my hand. It's like a flashbang essentially, but if a flashbang went off in your hand, it would fuck you up. I'm stuck in here. What is going on? What is going on here? I'm stuck in here. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna have to no clip out of this room. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm stuck in here. Dude, I don't want to go through all that exposition again. Let me save again. Is there a way to skip it? No, I was already out here. Let's see if I can skip all of that exposition again.
156, Mackenzie. Get to 156 before the whole thing blows.
Yeah. Alright, if there's no way to skip the dialogue, I'm fucking losing my goddamn mind. Because I'm not sitting through another 20 minutes of that shit.
Now, Mackenzie.
There's no way to skip cutscenes.
Mackenzie!
Dude, I do not want to have to sit through all 20 more fucking minutes of all of that. That was literally a 20-minute long cutscene. Like, I haven't seen anything that fucked since Wolfenstein: The New Colossus.
The program?
Can I skip this? Like, I don't want to have to do this again. Hold on.
Graham can hope to do. Her job. I hope Dr. Atwood got what she needed. Because this
Dude,
game's
I
toast.
don't. Dude, I don't want to see all this shit again. Are you fucking kidding me? My game glitched out. Oh my fucking god, dude. Hinterland, you guys have had 4.5 fucking years to make this episode. 4.5 fucking years. And it releases with a game-breaking fucking bug? Are you fucking joking? There is no excuse for this. None. I don't give a fuck if you guys are an indie dev team. And I don't give a fuck. This is inexcusable.
It's coming now. All the data just for work.
Oh, I can't skip it. Oh, thank fuck. But still, a game-breaking bug like that this is inexcusable, man. Like, 4.5 years for a singular episode that is 5 episodes long. I'm spamming my space key right now. You guys can't be fucking this up like that, man. You guys have had all the time in the world to get this shit fixed, refined, and ready to go. This is not okay, guys. Like this is not okay. I love your game, and I love this game, which is why I'm so angry and passionate about it. But like, this is not okay. This is inexcusable.
What is...
The bottom line is, if I have to do this shit just to get through a glitch, that is just straight up dog shit game design. I'm sorry. This is dog shit game design. There we go. I spawned out here. High energy. I already did that. Find Astrid in Perseverance Meals. Okay. Let's try this again. And I'm gonna save here this time. Save it under fuck. There we go. Jesus Christ. But it says I still need to do high, unless this is part of high energy, but like, how do I get to Perseverance Mills? Or maybe I'm just stupid and I broke something, I don't know, but like, that's actually like bad. Like, that's not good. That's
This'll come in handy.
Any of these that anything I need? Not really. I left a lot of stuff. It's nighttime. Alright, let's go back outside. Look, maybe I'm being harsh, but truth be told, dude, like 4.5 years is how long it takes to make a AAA title. Like, and I mean like an excellent fucking 10 out of 10 AAA title. That's how long it takes, give or take, you know? 4.5 years to make a single episode for...
What if I can drop any of this gear?
What just happened? Did my game just crash? Okay, I was supposed to go out that way. Then why did the objective tell me to go the other way? All right, am I playing as Astrid now? I gotta fucking vent for a second. I gotta rant for a second. 4.5 years is a long time. If you're making an expansion for a game, it should not take you 4.5 years. One, and I get it. Shit happens. This game isn't necessarily making that much money, I'd imagine. Like, the only people playing it are the people who have already bought it. And Tales of the Far Territory, I'm guessing at least 30% of people who bought this game. No, I'd say at most, honestly. 30% of people who bought this game bought Tales of the Far Territory, which is like $15. All right. And Tales of the Far Territory is the best thing that came to this game, by the way. Is excellent. But 4.5 years till you finally get this thing out, and it's not even like amazing. It's okay. It's good. I get you're trying to tell your story. 90% of the story is through fucking exposition dumps. In this case, 20 fucking minutes. I'm just glad I was able to skip it. Jesus. I had to look up how to skip it. Your game should not be this buggy and fucked up. Your expansion, your DLC that you're adding an add-on to a game that's already completely finished should not take 4.5 years. And if it is going to take 4.5 years, it should not be this buggy and fucked up. It shouldn't. It's inexcusable. It's completely inexcusable. All right, I'm done. Let's move on. Playing as Astrid now. Mathis and his goons showed up.
This is your patient. And in case you're thinking of letting him die, consider this a little extra incentive to keep him alive.
Astrid! You don't need to do that.
I need you focused.
I'm a doctor. I'll do whatever I can to help your friend.
He's not my friend. He's my son.
Oh, Donner.
He dies, she dies, and then you die.
He's lost a lot of blood. And his injury looks infected.
We finally see what Donner looks
There's
like.
a fair bit of bruising around the torso, suggesting there may be internal injuries. Tell me what happened to him.
There was an explosion. Then a lot of heavy stuff fell on him.
How did you know to come here?
We heard on the radio.
Shut it, Vachon. You always did talk too much. You never mind that. Just fix Donner.
For internal injuries, there's not much I can do with the equipment here. It's too rudimentary. Normally, he'd be airlifted to a regional hospital.
You'd better figure something out.
I need some better gear, like an emergency trauma kit.
Well, you'd better figure out where you can find something like that, and soon.
The search and rescue station. They need to keep it stocked as emergency backup for remote communities like Perseverance. There's medical supplies there.
Where is it?
Along the old logging roads, north of Desperation Bay. Very rough terrain. It won't be a fast trip on foot.
Well then, Doctor, you better get going.
I'll get the supplies and I'll be right back.
Come with me, dick.
Out of here.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Doctor. Heller, go with her.
Boss!
Shut up and get going. A little company to make sure you come back. And remember, Donner goes, and your friend won't be looking quite so healthy when you get back.
Be careful, Astrid.
Yes, it is. It is female shepherd.
We've been traveling for hours. I'm not going any further.
My friend warned us it was a long walk to the SAR station.
I'm freezing. Gotta warm up before I go any further.
I guess we can stop for a bit.
Listen, lady. Hey, look.
All right. I gotta piss, and I'm a little annoyed again, and I'll explain why in a second. Also, Mackenzie voices male shepherd. Okay. I'm a little annoyed with this, that we're getting this fucking nobody as our companion. I think it would have been cool for Mathis to come with us. I mean, considering it's his fucking son, you'd think he would, right? I mean, I get Mathis is a piece of shit, but he obviously cares about his son. I think it would have been interesting if Mathis came with us, and on this journey with us, Mathis, like, we got to learn more about Mathis. Like, he talked to us. I mean, you know, he could still be an asshole the entire time and insult us and whatever, but threaten us, whatever. But I think it would have been a perfect fucking opportunity for us to get to know Mathis a bit better. And even if this fucking goon tells us some exposition about Mathis, I still think it would have been cool if it was Mathis instead. This is kind of lame.
Damn, what an ancient piece of junk. This thing belongs in a museum.
You know anything about trains?
Nah, not really. Just think they're cool. Bet this track leads to the SAR station.
Where are we trying to get to? That's a long journey.
This stuff will come in handy.
Tons of coal. What do we have for weapons? I think we have a revolver. Can I just smoke his ass? Probably can't. Alright, what do we have? Do we have any coffee? I don't remember what we had. We're decently overburdened. Save Donner to save the townsfolk. Alright. I can't start a fire. Got it.
If I could just get this old steam engine working, it would save us a lot of time.
Sure would beat walking. But it looks to be missing some control parts. Throttle, maybe?
Must be around here somewhere.
Well, good luck with that. I'll just be over here, looking for some way to thaw out.
Gee, thanks for your help.
Anytime, lady.
At least they sent us with someone.
Maybe I can find something useful in that maintenance shed.
You don't need to tell me that. I figured the case. Ah, jeez. Hinterland, don't be like Ubisoft. Please don't. You guys aren't Ubisoft. Don't act like them. Oh, okay. How do we get up there? What were you pointing me towards?
This'll come in handy.
Don't let the intrusive thoughts win, Tiki. All I'm gonna say right now, man, is that if I was in this situation and they didn't know I had a gun, they clearly didn't because I still have it. I would have smoked those motherfuckers. That's just me. Okay, we gotta get in from the top, I think. Yep. Yep. Okay. I would have iced those motherfuckers. Put them on fucking t-shirts. That would have been me. That's all I'm saying. Donner dies, you die. Let me just get some distance. Whip out my 38 and be like, alright, now you assholes are gonna listen to me before I fucking shoot his ass. I'll put a gun right to Donner's head and I'll be like, alright, you're gonna listen to me right now. Here's what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna go get the stuff to fix his ass, or I just shoot him right now. Turn the tables on him. Like, you care about this guy? You care about him so much? Well, I care about my people. If my people die, your homie dies. Ooh, wooden matches. I'll take those. And I do get your criticism. A survival game like this does not work as a linear story game. Ubisoft robbed me of my Prince of Persia remake. 6 years, man. Yeah, no, fuck. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love The Long Dark. Like, The Long Dark is a survival game. It's not a linear story. I don't think it was ever meant to be. This definitely feels kind of forced. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that either. I'm already carrying too much shit.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, let's see what we got for food. Plenty. What do we have for clothes? That's just for the leather for repairs. We need better pants, above all. Which I doubt we're gonna find here. Don't need the work boots. I need better pants, man. That's what I need, and then I'll be good. Don't need the scrap metal. Jack shit. Even some work pants. I'm wearing jeans, for fuck's sake. My thunder thighs are freezing, man.
I think I can use this.
Take that. Is episode 5 the last one, or is there more? For now, for the first game, episode 5 is the last one, and the story will pick up next year. In Black Frost, which I'm super excited for. The only fucking excuse that I am willing to even like listen to for episode 5 being such a bit of a mess, the only excuse is that they've been putting like 90% of their workload and dev team, which they just had to lay off a couple of their developers not too long ago, but they helped them out. Like I'll give Hinterland this. They had to lay some people off, which sucks. You know, obviously layoffs suck. People losing their jobs, I don't like that shit. That shit sucks. But they kept paying them a little bit longer even after they got laid off. And they themselves, like the company Hinterland, is advertising their and putting their LinkedIns and all that everywhere so that they can find new work. They're helping them find new work. So I'll cut them a little bit of slack there. And I get it, because this is an indie dev team and they don't necessarily make very much money, because The Long Dark is a one and done deal. Like, if you just like the survival mode, that's the only thing you're gonna buy. So I'll cut them a little bit of slack there, but that's it. Like I said, the only excuse I'm willing to hear is that they've been putting all their resources into the second game, Black Frost. That's it. If Black Frost releases, even I don't care if it releases on early access. They said that it was going to release in early access. If it releases a buggy piece of shit, I'm not going to be very fucking happy.
That should do it. Now to get a fire started in the firebox.
I have coffee. Let's make some coffee. You want my recommendation for Wintermute, which is what we're playing right now? Watch a synopsis of the first 4 episodes and then play episode 5. I don't think episode 5 is bad. I mean, it's glitchy. No excuse. But it's glitchy. Other than that, I'm enjoying it. I'm a lot more critical about it because I love The Long Dark. It is, without a doubt, hands down, no questions asked, my favorite survival game. I would say Minecraft is my favorite survival game, but Minecraft isn't as crushingly difficult as this game. Let's just be honest, like, once you get set up, after like a half hour to an hour of playing Minecraft, you're good to go. While as in The Long Dark, you're never safe. You are one poor decision away from death in this game. And in The Long Dark, you need to kind of like plan ahead, like think plan A, B, C, D, E, F, you know. In case this happens, in case that happens, you have to think well ahead of time and just prepare for any and all possibilities and be able to improvise on the go in case things go tits up, which they will go tits up. And it's not what's the word? What's the word? It's not scripted. Nothing in this game is scripted aside from Wintermute. So need to plan ahead. That's why I like this game. Alright. What do we need? Does it need coal? Probably.
Okay, so the fire's going, and that means the steam pressure should start building any minute now. You coming?
I just got this fire going. Finally starting to feel my feet again.
You aren't worried I'll run off somewhere?
You? Nah. You won't leave your friend to die.
I'll be back as soon as I find the trauma kit.
Better hurry. Tick-tock.
Yeah, what do we need to get it to? Get it to temperature. Is that gonna be enough?
Gotta get the pressure up.
There we go.
Then release the brake. And
Release the brake. Is that not the brake right there? I'm not a super massive enthusiast on trains, but I know a little bit. Where's the fucking brake?
looks like the fire isn't hot enough to keep the pressure up. I need more coal.
15 coal. Okay. There was a lot of it in this building here. I need 10 more coal. There's 10 right there. So we'll go get more.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you don't need to drop shit. Isn't there a box over here somewhere that had a lot of coal in it? Yeah, there it is. That's a lot of shit. No, dude. Leave me alone. Alright, you know what? I'm eating you. You wanna play this fucking game? I'm gonna eat you. Are we bleeding? No, we're good. You better hope you die somewhere far away from me. I'm a more linear guy, but I can't say I don't interested in a game that kind of just throws you and says hope for the best. Still recommend the Mass Effect trilogy if you want another story-based game you play after the long dark. I need to play Mass Effect. I played it a little bit as a kid, but I didn't quite like understand it.
It's going.
I was definitely too young. Me personally, I kind of like games that throw you into the shitstorm and they're just like figure it out. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like when we played SCP-5K, Terry. Like, I kind of like that, the SCP with the screens. Now, it heavily overstayed its welcome, don't get me wrong, but... I need 5 more. Okay. I still enjoyed it, though. I thought it was fun. Interesting idea, just really poor execution. Hey, Wolf, your dinner now. Yeah. He got away, though. So he ain't dinner now, but... if I see his ass again, it's Jover.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, we didn't even go in here. Look at that. We're already over encumbered. Doesn't even matter anymore. Any more of those military? There we go. Ooh, I saw that. Was there not a third coal barrel somewhere? Yeah, it really did kill the momentum of the game. Yeah, it did. It definitely did, unfortunately. I still like it. It's not bad. I could tell that progress is very slow on the game, though. Which is a shame. Okay, there was that one, there was one outside, and there was one out here. Me trying to remember where those coal buckets are at is starting to kill my momentum.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There's that one, the one inside, and the one there. Alright, I'm starting to get a little annoyed. What? What?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We all saw that, right? Okay, I got locked out. That's fun. Find coal. I guess you gotta add it all at once. Had to reload a save because of glitches. That's fun. It's very fun. Super fun. That's twice now, man. This is not okay, dude. If episode 4 came out like a year ago, or they came out like a year in between, I'd be a lot more forgiving. But 4.5 fucking years, dude. This ain't okay, man. Like, you guys didn't test this at all. This is embarrassing. Like, seriously. Stick to what you're good at when you're making Black Frost. Like, for real. Like, stick to what you're good at. When you make Black Frost, just I'm not even gonna bother with all the crap that's in there. I don't fucking care. Just stick to what you're good at. Don't linear story-based games. If you're gonna make another linear story-based game, make it its own game. Don't make it The Long Dark, because I'm sorry, you guys do not know how to make these. I hate to say that, and it hurts to say that, but that's the truth. You guys don't know what the fuck you're doing. This is ridiculous. I don't even remember where the fucking crank was. I don't even remember where the fucking crank was. Was I supposed to grab all the coal first? And then do it in a specific order so that the game doesn't break? It's a milling machine. I didn't see that. I don't need those. I don't even use them. Hinterland. How many flare shells do I have? 5. Sure, I'll take them. I don't remember where the crank. Oh, no, cloth. You guys remember? Because I don't remember. I'm starting to get a little frustrated.
This'll come in handy.
Where was the fucking crank? Was it in one of the fucking containers? Had to have been in one of these rooms, right? There's a red... Oh, there's more coal. I'll take it. I just don't remember where the crank was. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm starting to get kind of frustrated. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. I don't mean to leave so often, but I'm just starting to get a little frustrated. Let's see. I don't remember where this fucking crank is. I tried to watch my stream earlier to find it while I was taking a piss and talking to Angie, but couldn't find it.
I could use this.
Do we not have one as Astrid? We're taking that. Have to. Why are streams so glitchy on my phone, man? I need a second monitor, dude. I need to just cough up the dough for. So my current monitor, it's 1080p. It's pretty cheap. I want to buy like a badass monitor for my main monitor. Get back to 2K, which is what I used to record in, but that monitor broke. Unfortunately, I didn't punch it or nothing. It's just old. Really, really old. I think this is why linear games start as linear games, then go into open world, and not the other way around, because shit like this can happen. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Like, this is a prime example of that. Like, I understand they wanted to tell their story, but, like, it's like I said 20 times before. Tales of the Far Territory was, like, peak Long Dark. Like, that's how you do the Long Dark, is through the Tales of the Far Territory.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Like, that's how the Long Dark storytelling should be. It should be environmental storytelling that's completely optional, that's also discoverable. Like, you have to find it. You don't have... You're not told the story outright. You're not... Oh, I'm fucking blind, Jesus Christ. Let's see, how much coal do we have? 8. We picked up 5 over here, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Because the Long Dark does have a good story to tell, but you want to know this? For me, like, what I think is bad writing, and like you just don't know how to tell your own story, is when you lock me into a 20-minute long fucking cutscene explaining every little goddamn minute, tiny detail. If I hate it. I don't like when that shit happens. I don't think anybody does. 13 coal. We need more. And grab 1 extra for good measure. I am super fat. Carrying too much coal. I forgot I left a bunch of coal there. Whatever, who cares?
That should do it. Now to get a fire started in the firebox.
Okay. I'm not somebody to meet ride other YouTubers. But if I had to have a conversation with any YouTuber,
Any minute now.
it would be Zach Nefine or whatever I forget where he's from. I think he's from Norway or something like that. He's the biggest Long Dark YouTuber. I would love to conversate with him and nerd out about what we would like to see in the second game.
Gotta get the pressure up. Then release the brake. And
move through the gears to increase the steam. What gears? Seems like I got it all running, right? What am I missing? Move through the gears? Get this thing going straight? I mean, I could do that. Aha, okay. Alright, that's aligned. Make sure everything is aligned. The fire blocks the temperature. So what am I doing now? Should this just take us there? Can't get through that. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? This is annoying. I'm really sorry if this is boring for you guys and listening to me bitch and complain. Oh shit. I ain't gonna mess with you, dude. You do your thing. I'm not gonna go into that building because I got stuck there last time. What are we missing in order to get this fucker running? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I'm an idiot.
It works.
I'm an idiot. Look, they're introducing new mechanics and shit. By the way, this train was an idea that I had for the second game. Although, my idea was a little different. You wouldn't be able to, you'd use the train as, like, transport. Not necessarily transit, transport. Just go slow. So what? What do you mean vintage? Oh shit, I didn't see that coming. I need to back up a good bit. We gotta go fast as shit. Let's do this. This is kind of neat. A steam train. Coal train, whatever.
Relax and try again.
Yeah, you're back. No. It's like they read my fucking mind, man. Let's save here. Fuck me.
Need more coal to get the pressure up.
Running out of coal. Nope. Drop my stuff. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry, I dropped something. Alright, we're out of pressure. We need more coal. Let's drop some shit we don't need to immediately carry with us. Ooh. We need coal. And we have to fight some of these wolves, unfortunately. Let's do it. Let's try to use the flare gun as much as we can. This thing... The only real practical use this thing has is against single targets, so bears and stuff. Moose doesn't give a shit about the flare gun, neither does the cougar. So we have a revolver, but I'd like to save that. I think I have 1 cup of coffee. Yeah, I do. There's a bunch of coal on the ground. Fuck off. There's gotta be more coal around here. Or anything I can burn, really. There's a cave over here. Maybe the cave has coal. Fuck out of here. Sorry, wolf. Yeah, we need more coal. For sure. Not sure if this is true, but can a flare gun actually be used to defend yourself? Like, let's say, shoot something moving your direction. Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely can. Now, if we're being realistic, you shoot somebody with a flare that, you know, somewhere that isn't point blank, it might just bounce off. Probably scared the shit out of them, but yeah. Now, you hit somebody with a flare, if it sticks to them, unless they have enough sense and quick thinking to pull it out of them, that's, depending on where it hit them, likely fatal. Because you got to keep in mind, like, what is a flare, right? It is red phosphorus. Like, look at that fucker. He's still burning. He's running off and still burning. It's red phosphorus just burning and burning and What? What? Okay. Oh, I didn't reload! Shit! I poked him a few times with the knife. Remember to reload. This game won't do it for you. It's you know, like Willie Pete, white phosphorus smoke bombs that have the flares that fly out of it. Have you seen Fury? When it grabs you, it sticks to you and it'll burn and burn and burn and burn and burn. Can you use it as self-defense? Absolutely. Is it ideal? No. Because if you miss or you get unlucky and it bounces off of their clothes or whatever, because it is possible for that to happen. If they're coming at you, they're still coming at you. No, he died. Those knife pokes were too much for him. If you want my opinion on, like, self-defense, and you're not, and let's throw guns out, right? Let's throw guns out because that's obviously the best self-defense method. Thing about guns, though, is depending on where you live, there's a lot of rules you need to follow and a lot of nuance to it, laws and all that. So you need to be really careful when you use a gun.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So if you want less than lethal, that's effective, dude, like, no shit, pepper spray. Pepper spray is incredibly effective. I say that because I've been pepper sprayed myself as part of a, like, we were doing like a little test, little demonstration kind of thing going on. And I could tell you from first-hand experience, pepper spray is awful. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. So it's like running through fire. As long as you don't stop moving, you'll relatively be fine. Besides the bruise where the flare hit. It won't even leave a bruise. It won't even do that. The thing is, though, is that if it sticks to your body, like if it catches you somewhere and it sticks to you, you need to pull that out. You're gonna burn your hand. You will get 3rd-degree burns on your hand. And, well, 2nd-degree burns depending on how quick you are. But wherever it's stuck to, those are 3rd-degree burns, homie. You might need skin grafts.
Let's go!
She did not just say let's go. I wonder if it would have been faster to walk there. Is that coal? Let's fucking go. Let's go! Yeah, non-lethal self-defense, the best option, pepper spray. Not even a question. I've told the story 100 times about how I've been pepper sprayed for like a test. We're like trying to see which one was the most effective. Which one sucked the most? Pepper spray, dude. It's not even close. I've been tased. I got hit with a beanbag out of a 12 gauge. Like, pepper spray is the worst, dude. It is. Pepper spray is awful. Pepper spray is terrible. Oh, this is a problem.
Blocking the path. Just need to get it out of the way.
All right, how the fuck are we gonna do that? Okay. I'm gonna save real quick because I have a hunch. Alright.
Looks like I need more coal to get the fire burning hotter.
We're gonna bump this motherfucker. Fuck off, wolf. Pepper spray lingers for a while. For me, what it did to me, I mean, I had access to like milk and stuff to put onto my eyes. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright. Can I drop stuff in the vehicle? No, I can't. Alright. Can I drop it on the ground right here? And then put it on the vehicle? Nope. We're gonna try this. It's probably not gonna stick. I'm probably gonna lose all these. Well, we need coal. Let's get rid of these fucking noisemakers. I don't think they're gonna stick. They're probably gonna... everything we're putting down, we're probably gonna lose. Let's be honest. Whatever. Whatever happens, happens. If we lose it, we lose it. If we lose it, we lose it. What was I saying? Right, pepper spray. You hit somebody with pepper spray, they are fucking worthless for the next 15 minutes at least. It is horrible. Still one of the worst pains I've ever felt in my life. It's pepper spray. Like dead ass. Like pepper spray is really that bad. It's terrible. Now, granted, the pepper spray I got hit with was the kind of shit that they keep in prisons. Or so I was told. So I got hit with... oh shit, there's one in here. Oh, I didn't reload. Fucking shit.
Alright, gotta get some help.
The long fart. Aren't you funny? I'm assuming there's coal in here, right? I can't see. Let's refill our lantern. Yeah, I figured it was gonna die. Are we getting a blizzard right now? Oh, that would suck. That would super suck if we got a blizzard right now. Why is there a rabbit in here? I've never seen a rabbit in a cave. I see some more coal. We're about to move very slowly. Hey, Nutley. Have Terry send you my Discord. Terry's got it. I know you guys are on Discord, so I guarantee you we're about to lose all of this, which I can live with. I honestly don't care. Yep, called it. I knew that exact thing was gonna happen. I don't care. Why didn't this guy come with us? Could have just been chilling in the train. I see coal, I stop.
Coal to get the pressure up.
We gotta go forward. You got this fucking car out of the way.
Blocking the path. Just need to get it out of the way.
Yeah, but we're going forward. I'm gonna say, I've hung out with Terry a little bit. Me and Terry are cool. Say we could throw you into the mix, man. Alright. Let's hope we get enough steam in time. Yeah. We gotta back up. We're gonna have to deal with these fucking wolves. You eat your food, dude. Fuck off. I don't need noise make. I'll take the pry bar though. Ah, shit. We gotta back up. Oh, I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie. This whole train mechanic, I like it. Ah, shit.
Switch the tracks and try again. Looks like I need coal to get the fire burning hot.
Switch the tracks. I didn't think very far ahead. We got plenty of coal though. I like this mechanic. Having to like think ahead and switch the tracks. I like that. This is a really cool mechanic. I like this a lot. Honored to have the chance at least. I give no guarantees of what you might have to endure with me around. If I'm around at all. I'm all over the place with my activity. Yeah, I get it, dude. That's how I am with my YouTube channel. I don't feel honored, man. Like, I'm just a dude. I say this to Terry all the time. I'm just a dude. I work a job. You know, I grind for all my shit. The only difference between you and me is really just the fact that I got lucky with the algorithm on YouTube. That's literally the only difference. I'm just a dude.
I need more coal.
Need more coal. And that's all I really want people to see me as. Like, I'm just a dude. That's all I am. I'm not trying to be like aggressively humble, or if that's like a thing. I just really all I am. Just a guy who makes videos. That's it. I still gotta work. I pay my taxes. I got a penny pinch. Cut down on nice meals and eat ramen noodles and stuff. Like, it's all I am. It's all I am. It's all I want to be. It's all I'll ever be. I already had an idea in my head. Like, let's say YouTube makes me like millions. Oh, let's stop here. Let's say YouTube made me $1 million. Like, obviously I would spend some of that on bettering certain things in my life. But something I'd love to do, like if I had a shitload of money, like a shitload of like fuck you money, I would I'd fund games. I would love to do that. I would fund games. Oh, did I just fuck up?
Dead end. Need to switch the tracks and try again.
No, we don't need to switch shit. There's nowhere to go. Yeah, it's the end of the road. End of the road. We just need to collect a lot of coal so we can get back. I wonder how much longer it would actually take to just... Okay, well, to get here, it would take long. To get here and back, it would take longer, for sure. The ride back would be what... Or the walk back is what would take the longest. Anyways, I gotta get going. Said I'll ring up Terry soon. You have a great night, Judge. Shotgun blast, baby T. You have a good night, Nut. You have a good night, man. Coal. We'll save that till we find the shit we're actually looking for. I will say one thing about this episode, even though it's been pretty buggy and all kinds of shit. Aside from like the 20-minute long exposition dump, I haven't necessarily been bored. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. And I always have fun talking to you guys. Even if it's only like a handful of you at a time, you know, like obviously I don't expect the 40,000 people to show up. But I enjoy it. It's fun. Gives me a chance to talk to you guys, like really talk to you guys live. And yeah, I guess we all get to know each other a little bit. Oh shit. Okay.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Perfect.
Ah, that glitch is still there. Gotta wait here for a second. Sorry about the wait here. If it wasn't for this bug, I would just, you know, speed through it, but can't really do that, unfortunately. Feels so nice. The crows, the sound, the fire. This game is something else. The story mode is definitely lacking, but this game is something else.
I'm sure I can carry much more.
It really is.
Looks like this is the way to the SAR station.
I think once we get back, which shouldn't take long. I'm sure there's coal all over the fucking place. Once we get back, I'll probably call it a night. I was really sad to hear about Black Frost getting delayed. And the fact that they had to lay some people off. That really sucks. It really sucks. I just hope Black Frost. Sorry. Black Rock is a prison in this game.
The helicopter. That must be the SAR station.
There we go. Okay. Let's get out of here. They're giving me way too much shit. How do I get in? It better not be bugged. I'll be pissed. Well.
I think I can use this.
Way better condition. And the good ones I shipped my summer demo equipment's just sitting here dead. We know people are hurting slice. If you care, pause and read it.
Found it! The trauma kit. Enough to give Donner a fighting chance. I better get back quickly. It's starting to get dark. I'll take it.
Do we have antibiotics? Do we have painkillers? Yeah, dude, we're good. We don't need any of this shit. It's weird seeing a Chinook out here. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any crash. Oh, we're taking that. Non-negotiable. We're taking that. Yeah, weird seeing a Chinook. Oh, that ain't a Chinook. Never mind. I was super wrong. All right, let's get out of here. It's getting dark. We got plenty of flare shells. This is gonna be our main form of self-defense for now. Once we get back after whatever cutscene is over or whatever the hell is probably gonna show up, I'm probably gonna take off. We'll finish it soon. I really wish I had a day. I mean, I guess technically tomorrow I could, but I got stuff to do. Unfortunately, I'd love to just sit down and binge this shit for like 12 straight hours. Believe me, I really would. Be a lot of fun, but I gotta do things. I gotta spend time with Angie. You know, life stuff gets in the way. It's the main reason why I don't upload as often as I would like to. I mean, like the Take on Me demo video, which I wanted to release like 2 months ago. I just haven't had the time. I mean, I guess I have had the time, but like when I get off work, dude, and like, you know, I work 10.5 hours a day, including lunch, so 9.5 hours a day. You know, I get home, I'm fucking like, I'm done, dude. I'm done. When I get home, tired, exhausted, you know, tired of working my nuts off. I'd like to make more videos, you know, because I mean, obviously you guys like them because you watch them. But man, dude, it's hard. This whole YouTube thing was originally a just a hobby. That's all it really was. Like for years, like I think before I made this new game video, I had like 500 subs for like the longest time. And I was okay with that, you know, I didn't care. I didn't mind. It, you know, it is what it is. I didn't expect to get big on YouTube.
Gotta get the train facing the other way so I can get out of here.
But a lot of times, you know, it's a weird feeling, you know, like sometimes I feel like when I don't upload as frequently as I like to, you know, sometimes I feel like I'm letting people down. And it doesn't bother me that much, you know, like make me upset, depressed, or whatever. It doesn't. I don't get that kind of feeling out of it. people like what I make. You know, there's a niche, whatever, that like what I do and they want to see more. And I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm letting people down. It doesn't stress me out, but it does eat away at me a little bit. Let's go back. We should be able to just... Hold up. I see some more coal right there. These streams have been almost like therapy for me, in a way. Alright, let's go back. We should be able to just go straight back. What do you mean? I have the trauma kit. No. I have the trauma kit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I have the trauma kit. It is in my fucking inventory. What do you mean? Return to Mathis with the trauma kit. What do you mean? What do you... Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean, return with the trauma kit? I have the fucking thing. No, I'm using one of these bad boys, right? There's more in there. I don't care. No, 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 no. I have the trauma kit. I literally have the damn thing. It's not there anymore. No. What do you fucking mean retrieve the trauma kit? No, I have the damn trauma kit. Why are you... Return to Mathis with the trauma kit. I have it. I have it. It's in my fucking inventory. So why... So why did it stop me right there? That... I don't understand. I literally have it. What are you talking about? The only reason why I went back on the save is just because I was second guessing myself. Right now, I'm not. I have the damn thing.
Gotta get the train facing the other way so I can get out of here.
Gotta get the train facing the other way so I can get out of here.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. I'm gonna look for shelter.
You telling me we can't back this fucking thing up? Okay, 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 okay. Whatever you say, game. I don't see why we can't just back all the way up. I don't know why I need to flip the fucking train around, but sure. And we're gonna get an Aurora. Great. Very well. I'll play to your rules, game. I don't see why I need to do this. I have the fucking trauma kit, dude. I don't see why this is necessary. This feels like bloat. I should be able to just back all the way up. I don't see why I can't. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. I ain't a conductor, but fuck. Like, this seems very unnecessary. Yeah, this is bloat. This is literally just bloat.
The fire isn't hot enough to keep the pressure. We need more coal.
No.
More coal to get the pressure up.
Call me an idiot, but I switched the tracks earlier and still did me like that. Alright, can we fucking leave now, man? Kind of silly. I'm gonna grab a beer.
cold to get the fire burning hotter.
I'm pausing it real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry. back. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be gone that long. I was talking to Angie for a little bit. I'm real sorry that I was gone that long and didn't give you guys a heads up. I was staring at this fucking pause screen for so long. I'm sorry. Alright, what do we need? We need fuel, right?
Need more coal.
Should be good to just go. Yeah, we might need more. That was all of it. I need to drink some water. See if we find any coal. No, the Aurora's up. Oh, shit. Let's hope we make it to the rail yard at least. Yeah, we should be able to make it to the rail yard. We're gonna run out of coal pretty soon. We also might have to walk it, which really wouldn't be the end of the world, but I'd rather not have to do that. Yeah, I say we pump the brakes here. Try to look for some coal. And fucking Aurora wolves. Fuck off. Yeah, we need more coal. There's some. I don't know if that's enough. Something's after us. I don't know what. That's the train. Oh, there's coal right here. There we go. I say we should probably back up a bit.
Looks like the fire isn't hot enough to keep the pressure up. I need more coal.
I think forward's our only way to go. Let's go forward then. This is really nice. I'm not gonna lie, this train is cool. For the most part, the only purpose of the train, or I mean, the only purpose for coal is to forge stuff. Like really, that's its only real purpose. Oh shit. I think we should just send it. Just full send. Fuck it. This gives the coal more reason, I guess. I mean, there's railroad tracks that go all throughout the game. I don't see why they can't, like, make this like a proper permanent feature. Have it go throughout the game. This is cool. I like this.
Looks like a damn maze of tracks and switches.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Bunch of little shit. No, we gotta back up. Hope we got enough juice to back up. Yeah, we got some. See if we can't make a little bit of progress here. I'm back. What did I miss? I'm playing fucking chess with this goddamn train. Oh, shit. It's so weird, man, because like two of the things that I mentioned that I would love to see in The Long Dark 2 are in this episode. Gotta speed it up a bit. Slow it down. Can't see. Gotta speed up, get through that. Slow down. There's wolves fucking everywhere. Walking back would have been suicide.
Looks like I need more coal to get the fire burning hotter.
Fuck. Ah, this just had to happen right now, didn't it? Maybe no, we don't have any juice. Fuck.
Gotta keep my eye open for my hole. It's going.
This is fucking cool. This is my favorite part of the episode so far. This whole train mechanic has been my favorite part of the episode. What is not talking about? What's going on? I asked him to ask you, Terry, to send me his Discord. That was it.
Looks like the fire isn't hot enough to get the pressure up. I need more coal.
Oh, what the fuck happened? Alright, that should be good.
Looks like I need more coal to get the fire burning.
I'm just gonna full send it. We're gonna get as far as we can with it. That's gonna have to do. No way.
I need more coal.
Okay, I'm glad we stopped here. I knew I saw some coal. That was a hunch. Thank fuck. Yeah, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. If we got stuck out here, we'd be fucked. We wouldn't be able to be more fucked. Just full send it. We're full sending this bitch. Shit! This ain't good. Oh no, oh no.
Well, that whole train ride was unexpected. Looks like some machines like this still work.
All right. Just his name, his Discord name plus the number next to it. I'll probably call you in a minute. Oh.
He's still by his fire.
Hey, you made it. What the hell took you so long?
I mean, there were complications, of course.
Yeah, tell that to Mathis. You find what you need?
Yes, I think so. We better get back to the clinic.
Yeah. Sure hope Donner's still alive. For your sake.
You and me both.
That was cool. Well, that was my favorite part of the entire episode so far.
You were smart to let the others go. I told you hostages were unnecessary.
You just worry about fixing Donner.
There. That should do it.
Is he gonna live?
For now.
That's not good enough, Doctor.
Look. I could lie and tell you he's gonna be fine just to get you off my back and get my friends out of here, but the truth is he's been injured. Badly. Without better equipment, I can't say for sure what's happening inside his body. If there's internal bleeding, which I suspect there is, what I just did for him might be enough to slow it down, but not to stop it. Eventually, he's gonna need more help than I can give him.
Maybe there's something that can help Donner. In your special metal case?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, Doctor, you are not a good liar. You think I didn't figure it out? You think I didn't figure out that you were what Mackenzie's been looking for all this time?
You leave him out of it.
Oh, but he's very much a part of it. I knew there had to be more to it. Why would a hard-headed pilot like him care so much about carrying a metal case halfway across this frozen hellscape? Mackenzie's a Boy Scout, but he's not stupid. He did it for you.
Look, I have no idea
what I'm talking about, right? So this case, whatever's in it, must be really important.
I have nothing to say about it.
You think I'm playing around, Doctor?
Please, I've done everything you asked. Just let my friends go.
What is in the case, Doctor?
Nothing.
You know, I'm getting tired of asking.
It's nothing that can help Donner.
Then tell me what I want to know, or I go back to that bar and I start hurting people, starting with your friends.
It's a cure. Or it might be.
A cure for what?
A cure for what I think is coming.
The hell does that mean?
I'm not 100% sure. But I think this Aurora, it's changing things. People. It's going to change all of us.
And your case, is that some kind of medicine? A vaccine?
It might be.
Well then, another reason I need to find and kill that damn pilot once and for all. Because at one point, I had this case in my hands and he stole it from me. Boys, round up the crew. It's time to go. Keep the doctor, kill the rest. Lock him in that bar and just light it up. Like that school back in Milton where this all started.
What?
No. My friends, the people here, they're not part of this.
Then we go after the pilot and the case, and we finish this off once and for all.
You bastard.
Oh, you have no idea. We're gonna have fun, Doctor, you and I.
Mathis? Mathis? Something's wrong.
What?
Shoot them! You have a gun!
Dad?
I'm here. I'm here, my boy.
I saw it.
So what, son?
Lights. The lights. They called to me. And I found water. Black water. It was all lights and black water. And then nothing. Nothing. But dark.
He just fucking die?
You let him die. You let him die. You let him die!
Jeremiah?
Time to go.
Jeremiah?
Hey, Jerry. I said it's time to go.
I don't know. I feel like hurting them some more.
No time.
Fine. Let's get out of here.
I can't leave them behind. My friend and her child, they need my help. And the rest of the people aren't safe either.
I forget what her
Take
name
her.
is.
I'll round up everyone I can.
Hurry.
No, you have to take me where?
There's someone you need to see.
Who? Is it Mackenzie? Is he still alive?
Oh shit. No, give me my stuff back. Playing as Mackenzie now. No, don't do that.
Come on, you scab. Shake it off. We have work to do.
But what about for Sean?
Nothing we can do for him. Take these flares, round up the others, find the doctor, and burn it all to the ground.
No.
She's here.
No.
We gotta find Astrid before Mathis does.
You said what?
You guys suppose?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What does it say? Infiltrate the town, sneak by, or take down the marauding convicts. Where are my guns at? Oh, fuck off, Hinterland.
Gotta sneak past this guy.
Sneak past him, okay. You know what? Nah. What happens if I run up to him? Hey, prick.
He's there! Look!
I think I'm gonna save here. Call it a day here. Or call it a night, rather. I'm really tired. And, I'll probably finish this tomorrow. Finish it all up. Just, I mean, how far are we, right? Like, it tells us. Wow, okay. So we got a lot more time. 69%. Nice. This is a long episode. So far, I mean, we've been playing for what? Like 5 hours now? Let me see. Nah, like 4. Like literally 4 hours on the dot almost. I'm curious how this is gonna end. I gotta say, Mathis is definitely the best voice actor in this entire game. Whoever's voicing Mathis is doing his best. Donner was like hyped up to be this like evil fucking piece of shit. Like they were saying like, oh, if they let Donner out, nobody on Great Bear is safe. Episode 5 comes out, Donner shows up, we get to see what he looks like, we go and try to save him for, you know, against our will, and he's just fucking dead. All of a sudden, like, that's very anticlimactic. So Mathis is the main villain, it's not Donner, even though they were hyping him up so much to be this, like, death sentence if he actually survives. I don't know how I feel about that. I was hoping Donner would be like, he wakes up, Mathis wants to do something, Donner wants to do something, Mathis doesn't want to do it, Donner kills Mathis, and then becomes becomes the main villain, but no, Donner just fucking dies. He shows up for like a cutscene. We don't even get a good look at him. We go through all that hell with the train and all that to fix him. We fix him. He fucking dies, and Matt's like, fuck you, Astrid. I'm gonna fucking kill you and all your friends and Mackenzie and blah 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 blah. And then Jeremiah and what's her face shows up. I don't even remember her name. It's been literal years. Like actual literal years. Deus Ex Machina shows up, saves us, they leave. I don't know why they didn't kill the prisoners. I would have, personally. Especially if, like, we came in, kicked everyone's ass, walked out there saying, like, oh, they're going to burn the place to the ground. They're just like, all right, well, Mr. Jeremiah, especially Jeremiah being a war veteran, no, I don't think they're going to kill anybody. Go inside and fucking stab everybody in the face and then walk out. Boom. Plot's over. No, they're let go because of plot convenience. Mackenzie shows up to Perseverance Mills right after that happened. Doesn't find Astrid, and they're looking. They really want him for some fucking reason. I don't know. It's. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. But definitely. I don't know. I don't mean to be that geek that tries to make everything like turbo realistic or anything like that. I don't mean to be that geek, but dude, like the amount of fucking plot armor, like I will say, like the characters have ridiculous. The two main protagonists already have ridiculous plot armor, but giving the villain plot armor is just weird to me. The villain, like Mathis, has serious plot armor. Because I remember in episode 4, which came out 4.5 years ago, you know, you could find a rifle and use it, but you had to hide all the stuff that you didn't want them to take from you before you got back to the prison. Me personally, if I'm in this situation, like we're talking about like the fate of the world, and my ex-wife, who I'm still in love with, like, okay, I'll give you a little bit of backstory. Mackenzie and Astrid were married and they had a child. Their child died. We don't know how, but we know their child died, which makes it easy for us to assume that had something to do with them getting divorced, right? Mackenzie having a drinking problem and Astrid trying to save the world that Mackenzie gave up on. That was like their whole first conversation. I think, considering what's at stake and the fact that they are very, very well aware of what's at stake and what they've done to get this far, especially Mackenzie, I don't think killing is beneath them. Or at least killing isn't beneath Mackenzie. So we have a story that has a lot of, like, not only does the protagonist have plot armor, but the fucking villain has plot armor. Because logically, Mackenzie can, even Astrid, like, they didn't take my guns. If they did, it would, you know, I didn't have my guns during that whole train section, which I didn't need them at all. So they could have easily just gotten rid of my weapons, and it wouldn't really change much at all. But I had my gun. And that one guy that got sent with me, he literally could have just not been there, and it wouldn't have made a difference. It's like I was saying earlier, I think it would have been interesting if Mathis went with us. And during that entire journey, he was with us and he talked to us and we got to learn a little bit more about Mathis and why he is the way he is. You know, it doesn't even need to be like while we're on the train, he gives us his whole life story. I mean, like, just talking to him and how he reacts to certain things and blah, 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 you know, like just subtle storytelling, character development, that, you know, that would have been cool. But as far as it goes, like, nothing's really changed in the last 4.5 years. I mean, Mathis is this fucking asshole who wants to know what's in the case. His son's dead. He still wants the case. He's just gonna burn it all to the ground. He's like, I need to know what's in that fucking case. Even though we probably already know that. I mean, we don't know what's in the case just yet, but like, well, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna help Donner. It's not gonna bring the dead back to life. And they hyped up Donner so much into being like this fucking Anton Chigurh character. Is like, if Donner gets let out, then everyone on the island is fucked. Like, he's the boogeyman, he's evil, he's awful, and then he shows up for 2 seconds, and then we go and find the shit to save him, and then we come back. Donner wakes up for 2 seconds, says like, hey dad, I'm fucking dying, and then he dies. Like, dude, don't write your fucking story, or rather, don't make a game of your story until the story is done. It's very clear. Oh, sorry, I got a hiccup. It's very fucking clear to me that they wrote this as it, you know, they wrote it on a whim. Like, they were ready to go. Like, they had a story for The Long Dark, but they wanted to turn it into a linear story. They wanted to force it into a linear story, and they were trying to. They definitely wrote it as they went. But again, I'm sorry. It's been 4.5 years since the last episode. This is, say, one worth the wait, man. I haven't finished it yet, so maybe something crazy is gonna happen, and it'll all be okay. It'll all be good and whatnot. We'll see. We don't know what's in the case. If I had to guess, it's some fucking. It's not going to be a cure to the Glimmerfog dementia or whatever the hell's going on. It's probably going to be something that can end it all. Well, no, it's not going to be something that's going to end it all, because obviously the second game's coming out. I don't know. We'll see. I really hope. Have you actually killed any human NPCs yet? Yes and no. We essentially killed Donner. Took a while, but Mackenzie is technically responsible for Donner's death. And yes, it was intentional. But it wasn't like me actively going up to him and popping a cap in his ass. It wasn't anything like that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not a fan of giving. I'm already not a fan of protagonists having ridiculous plot armor, and I'm definitely not a fan of villains getting plot armor. I'm okay with one or the other, but both at the same time, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm surprised Jeremiah didn't just fucking kill those guys. I mean, I would've. Personally, I would've. I would've think these guys need to go. And even if I didn't have the balls to take a life in that situation, I would've handcuffed their asses or tied them up or something like that. Anything. Because they're dangerous. And let the town deal with them or something. Because they're dangerous. But no, they just gave him a couple of knuckle sandwiches and called it a day. And Mathis is pulling fucking arrows out of his shoulder, which if they're barbed arrows, which they absolutely are, because Jeremiah only gave us barbed arrows in episode 2, 6 years ago. You cannot pull those fucking things out without bleeding to death. At least not the way that he did it. I know too much about guns and human anatomy and a little bit of psychology, maybe. I don't even think... No, I'm honestly kind of patronizing myself when I say that. I think anybody with any kind of, like, common sense would look at this and be like, what the fuck? It's not bad. It's not bad. But again, I love this game. I love this game, and I find the story mode to be pretty fucking lackluster. Especially the fact that it's been 4.5 years. How do you guys deliver something that is so average in 4.5 years? You're not making a new game. You're making an expansion for a game that you've been working on prior to the 4th episode for 6 years. Today it'd be 10 years. How do you make something so mediocre after all that time? Come on. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow, but like, dude, after seeing it, Black Frost better blow my fucking socks off. I need my balls to be empty when Black Frost comes out. I need that game to be amazing. That is going to be the only thing that excuses this, because this is fucking average, and that's being generous. I better fire up Black Frost when it comes out next year, probably June next year. So it's probably going to be a year and some change. Wishful thinking would say January. But that game better empty my goddamn nutsack, because otherwise, like, there's no excuse. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm surprised. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Phone's being stupid. I'm surprised you still have any interest in the game waiting that long. Well, you need to understand is, like, the Long Dark, the strongest thing about the Long Dark and why the Long Dark is such an excellent game is the survival mode. The survival, we're playing the story mode. The story mode's a whole nother game. It's a whole nother beast. But, like, the survival mode for the Long Dark is, in my personal opinion, the Long Dark is 100% absolutely the best single-player survival game ever made. Period. Period. It doesn't even come close for me. It is absolutely excellent. And the story mode is it's a totally different game. It's a Frankenstein game, is what I would call it. They're trying to make something... trying to make a linear story out of a game that wasn't designed for it. The Long Dark is at its strongest with environmental storytelling, which is why the Tales of the Far Territory was so successful and was so well received, is because of the environmental storytelling and the fact that you had to figure it all out. I mean, it took me what, 60 hours to beat it, to finish Tales of the Far Territory. It took me 60 hours on the easiest difficulty, essentially. Not quite the easiest difficulty, but the easiest difficulty that allows wildlife to attack you, to beat it. I loved it. I thought it was excellent. I thought it was 10 out of 10. I know about Rudiger. I know about Sutherland. Whenever they mention them in the story, like, I'm just like, oh, hell yeah, we're getting somewhere. But, you know, we get 20-minute fucking cutscenes of exposition. Half of the shit in it doesn't matter. Like, who cares? What is the story of the Long Dark? A solar flare went off, a really fucking bad one, and it fried all the electronics and threw the Earth's axis out of whack, so now everything's frozen. We're in an eternal winter. Can't help it. Second Ice Age. We are an unlucky son of a bitch that was in a plane when it all happened. We crashed on Great Bear, and, well, tough shit. This is our life now. No heroes, no, there's story, yeah, but, like, it doesn't need, like, a mainline story. It's like, guess what? You're stuck here. All you got are your wits. Figure it out. There's no way off this island. That's impossible. Survive. Just live. I mean, you don't want to die, right? So just live. Figure it out. And there ain't no thriving in this game. Like most survival games, like you reach a point where you're not surviving, you're just thriving. In the Long Dark, one poorly timed blizzard and some arrogant planning will end your run. It doesn't matter. You get jumped enough times, you run into something that you're not expecting, you turn a corner, run into a bear, he fucks your shit up, and you're trying to get somewhere safe, but you're in an area where there's nowhere safe to go to. A wolf shows up and he finishes your ass off. It's over. It's Jover. No amount of gear, guns, or whatever can save you from that. Shit happens. Shit happens. That's why The Long Dark is so good. But the story mode, like, god damn it. The story mode is not bad. It's far from bad. I've played worse games, okay? This ain't Concord. This ain't that one game where you play as a lesbian chick in like 1340, like Vox something, lesbian night, whatever. This ain't Reloaded. This isn't Forspoken. Like, far from it. But it's still disappointing to me because I love this game, and I expected more from the developers. Maybe I sound entitled for saying that, but I don't know. I thought they could do better than what we got. It's not bad, and I'm not angry about it. I mean, a little bit, but man, they could have done so much better. They could have done so much better. So it's just underwhelming. Yeah, underwhelming. Yeah. You pretty much summarized everything I just said, Terry. It's underwhelming. Very underwhelming. But we're going to finish this up tomorrow. I'm done for the night. It's 12:20 something. I'm done for the night. I don't feel like this was a waste of time, though. It's not. I like learning about this universe. Part of me kind of wishes it got, it stuck to ambiguity and environmental storytelling. But if this is the story they want to tell, then by all means, they're right. They can tell the story however they want to tell it. It's not good writing. It's not good storytelling. You could tell a good story poorly. I mean, like this game has a good story, but it's told very poorly, in my opinion. I guess we'll see. But thanks for stopping by, guys. That's going to be it for tonight. I'm real tired, and I'm getting a little frustrated with the game. Mostly because I expect more. Maybe I'm asking too much. Maybe it's just me being a fucking crybaby. I don't know. It's not bad, though. It's far from bad. But I'm going to take off, guys. Thanks for stopping by. We'll finish this up soon. See you guys next time. Thank you.